Alright. So, welcome back to the Streamies, everybody. We're back with Final Fantasy XIV. We're gonna put Stormblood on hold for, you know, just a teensy bit, so we can go back to Heavensward and do some of the stuff we were kind of missing. So apparently today we're gonna go and do Alexander, which I don't know what Alexander is, but everybody keeps talking. I'm hearing things about how cool this Alexander is, so we'll see how that goes. I don't know if this is gonna be just like how Bahamut went, where there's a bunch of raids and a bunch of story, or this is just gonna be a bunch of raids. I don't know. But I swear to God, this better be the coolest goddamn thing we've ever seen. Other than that, if we don't finish Alexander today, we'll finish it tomorrow. If we do finish Alexander today, if we do finish Alexander today, what are we doing now? Like I'm explaining, we're doing Alexander today. If we don't finish Alexander today, we'll do it tomorrow. If we do finish Alexander today, we will do Hildebrand tomorrow. If not, we'll do Hildebrand next week. We'll fucking see. I don't know. Let's switch over here. I gotta take a second to actually look up where Alexander actually starts. FF14, Alexander. I imagine what we need to do is just go to the big, stupid, giant robot, right? That's how this is gonna start? Started with Disarmed by talking to Slowfix in Idleshire. Alright. So I guess we're going to Idleshire, which I guess we could have figured out pretty easily, huh? Oh, when did Kaminari get here? Yeah, spook! Oh, he's got a nice umbrella. How dare he? I can't select anybody. This is bullshit. There we go. So you're gonna carry us through Alexander today, right? That's how this is gonna go. Apparently we're going to Idleshire. We're gonna talk to Slowfix or whatever. Slow Beef. And we're looking for a big blue mission. Is it you? It's Slowfix. Disarmed. Yeah, that looks like a big giant robot. Oh, look, a big cutscene too. Ishka is Uplander seeing it! Giant of iron rising from river! Yeah, we saw that like months ago. It's nothing. It's nothing, apparently. It hasn't done anything. Y'shtola and Cid leave to learn more, but are not back yet. Great is plight of Gobbyflock. Giant is too big, can squash Idleshire flat. Where are Uplanders? Calm yourself, Slowfix. Okay, well, where's Cid? Ah, Sogeth. 'Tis well you are here, for our need is dire. A colossus of steam and steel has risen from the Thaliak. Yet it is no mere forgotten contrivance of Charlayan. The resultant etheric disturbance confirms that it is a primal, and that it was summoned amidst the ruins left for the river to reclaim. You can just who the fuck is believing in Alexander this hard, and then not doing anything when he actually shows up? For a mercy, it stopped dead no sooner than it had broken the water's surface. But so long as it remains in our realm, it may spring to life again at any moment. Yes, but what does Uplander find near Idleshire? Is wilderness still heavy with ether? Nay, the ether grows perilously thin and more swiftly than I could have imagined. The primal is bleeding the land dry. Should it be suffered to continue, this entire region will become a barren waste in a matter of moons. No! Gobbyfluck has only just found home after long wanderings. Idleshire will not fall. Slowfix will not allow it! And nor will we. I have already spoken with Alphino, and he concurs that we Scions of the Seventh Dawn must do all in our power to eliminate the threat. Yet, given its size, I deem it wise to attack from two fronts. Our first and most obvious recourse is to keep our foe in check with blade and magic, much as we have done with such other adversaries. Second, I propose that we attempt to cut off the flow of ether which sustains it, mayhap by physically separating the primal from the land. If we are to be rid of the Colossus, I think the latter course more promising, and mean to enlist Master Matoya's aid in pursuing it, yet such things take time. Thus, I have asked Master Garland to remain here and keep watch over our foe. Given its apparently mechanical nature, his expertise should prove invaluable to you. To you, I say, for I would leave the fate of Idleshire in your hands. Should the primal chance to stir ere my return, you are to join Cid in repelling it. An unenviable task, but one for which you are singularly qualified. Yes. Rest assured, I do not mean to linger with Master Matoya any longer than necessary. The moment we find a solution, I shall make haste to rejoin you here. Well then, let's be on our duties. I will leave you to discuss strategies with Cid. Oh, Cid probably wants to fuck this robot. No doubt. Pishka! Backrix is keeper of knowings for Idleshire. Can say where Cid has gone. Uplander should start with Backrix. Yes. And there's the Heaven Sword sound too. Slowfix, Hallfix, Holpix. Where's Ballsix? Speak with Bactrix. Oh yeah, Zora finally, after months, finally completed Hildebrand, so she's ready. Where are we going? What? Shortstop, Backrix? Disarmed. Oh, he's out there, okay. Shut up. Yeah. Left side. Soon the adventures of Hildebrand will continue. Season 2, baby! We're literally gonna get there and he's gonna be like, oh yeah, no, Cid went inside the robot. He was saying something about fucking the robot. I don't know. That sounds like something Cid would do. That thing that's literally been sitting there this whole time. Is Alexander friendly? I don't know. Does he look friendly? He's literally over there. He was that giant robot that came out. He's gonna smash us like bugs. Backrix is keeper of knowings and data. What does Uplander wish to learn about? Ah, Uplander comes in search of Cid, yes? Yes. Oh, there's Cid. My thanks for sharing your knowings, Backrix. This Illuminati are indeed most hostile. Illuminati? We've heard about this. Ah, Sogoth, old friend. You haven't seen Y'shtola, have you? Yes? Drained of all ether in a matter of mere moons. 7 hells. How much power does this thing need? Too much, plainly. Well, it sounds as if we have urgent dismantling job on our hands. Wow. From what Backrix has been telling me, the Illuminati are most likely culprits. They have the knowledge to summon a primal and the requisite short-sightedness not to think better of it. Fanatical captures this philosophy nicely. I think Their goal being nothing less than sole ownership of all world's technology. Needless to say, they're more than willing to kill anyone who stands between them and what they want. Quite how they manage to coax a primal into the hulk of a Charlayan defense mechanism, I don't know. But it looks like they've made themselves a tiny little fortress inside the Colossus. We'll need to contend with them if we're to disable the thing. As for the task itself, simply destroying whatever serves as its engine should do the trick. Assuming it is in fact mechanical. But before all that, we need to find a way in, through yet another bloody barrier. Pishka, barrier's not new. Rose up 3 years ago after ground made shivery shakes. Ruin was freed from riverbed then. Round Ox was there, saw with his own 2 eyes. Round Ox? Sorry, who is? More crystal hunting. More crystal. No! What even fucking crystal would we look for in this case? Oh, you're looking for the metal crystal. Daughter of Slowfix. Round Ox loves junk more than any other gobbies. Was collecting then and is playing now. Look. Okay. Pishka, shiny junk and sparkly rocks. Bitty bops and whirly cogs. Sorry for interrupting, Round Rocks, but I need to ask you a question. When the ground shook 3 years ago, did something come bobbing up to the river's surface? Bobbing. Nothing bobbed, silly uplander. Ground made shivery shakes when giant of whirlycogs stood, and then magic walls came up too. So it wasn't the tremor that freed the Colossus. It was the Colossus which caused the tremor. You were absolutely certain you saw it rise from the waters, young one. Seven hells. I think someone tried and failed to summon it 3 years ago. But was it the Illuminati, or... It was Louis Soir, obviously. Kasha! Kasha! Brayflox comes to trade tongue flaps, Uplander! Ah, just the goblin. Slowfix tells me you're his resident expert on the Illuminati. Pardon me a moment while I consult with my fellow Uplander. Sogeth, if I may make a suggestion, I'll speak with Brayflox and learn what I can of our opponents. In the meantime, could you investigate the Colossus itself? Biggs and Wedge are near where its hand landed on the shore of the Thaliak. Join them and see if you can't find a way inside the robot, the machine. Oh, and good luck with the barrier. Why do you keep saying that? Busting barriers is what we do. Oh. Wait a minute. Zora, is that your evil twin? An evil twin not wearing an eye patch, even though she has every right to wear an eye patch? Who? The weird dragon lady that just showed up. The Aura with the scar. And the blue hair. Oh, fucking pay attention! Is that a bomb? I literally just saw that happen in the last cutscene with the revolutionaries. When I see that thing, it's a little concerning. Sogeth, come to see the Colossus, huh? Chief has us looking for a way in. Of course, there's a bleeding barrier around the thing, eh? Another one. Luckily for us, when the big feller came down, his hand clamped onto the shore here, punching a hole in its defenses, leaving that round portal there unprotected. Only trouble is, it's locked and doesn't seem to have a key. For want of a better idea, Wedge is listening into the Illuminati link pearl communications in hopes they'll mention the trick to opening it. Dee-da, dee-da, dee-dee. There's only one signal coming from inside the giant. It's always the same pattern. I'm certain it's a code. The Illuminati always used coded messages. From what I hear, they've developed a special kind of crystal specifically for transmuting link pearl wafer. Oh my god. We're gonna have to go find that crystal. We could get our hands on one. The chief's decoding machine here should theoretically be able to use it to untangle the meaning. Quite where we'd find such a crystal is another matter. Pshaw, does Uplander know Round Rocks? She makes great collection of junk and things. Maybe he's keeping Crystal at shortstop. Wouldn't that be a stroke of luck? And it just so happens I've been working on the means of identifying the crystal in question. Here, Sogeth, take this 3G7001B. Okay. Sprinkle that powder over this so-called collection. Look for anything that glimmers. It should contain the material we need. You may have to borrow one of Round Rock's treasures, but I'm sure she won't mind if you tell her it's for a good cause. Do we really have to go literally right back? Does she have glowing eyes? No, that's not till Dawn Trail comes out. Then all the graphics get an upgrade or something. Fucking, come on. Come on! Ah! Literally have to go right back. What is this? I thought we were done with this shit in A Realm Reborn. Alright, child, give me your stuff. Give me your things. I'm taking it. I'm taking all of it. It's just available only for the test. Yeah, no, it was just in the benchmark. They did a little Final Fantasy XIV Direct to show off the new stuff. Amongst the jumble of bits and bobs, you spy a faintly glimmering stone. Oh, look, a tiny little Hildebrand. A tiny little man! We'll be seeing more of you tomorrow. What's a benchmark? Like I said, it's a Final Fantasy XIV Direct. Asha, what is Uplander doing? Sneaky taker! Treasure belongs to Round Rocks! Uplander needs it for Giant of Whirlycogs, but Glowstone is most favoritist treasure of Round Rocks. Alright, but Uplander must promise to bring it back or Round Rocks is getting very angry. Sure, whatever. Anyway. Going back and forth. Could literally just punch a hole through this thing's hand if I wanted to, probably. Ah, Sogeth, no burns, I see. Oh, no reason. Tell me, did the 3G7001B reveal anything? Here's your fucking rock. Thank you, and you have my word that I'll give it back to Round Rocks when I've finished with it. Now let's take a listen to what the Illuminati are really saying. It's gonna be like, I'm blue, da-ba-dee-da-be-da. Goodness. All that infernal beeping is gone. Now it's a message, clear as day. Let's see. Today's schedule for Gordius. Registration at 7th bell. Stop. Louse the Curl's cubs at the 3rd bell. Stop. Rest and recuperation at 2nd bell. Repeat. Today's schedule for Gordius. Coral lousing? But I'm sure that was the only message. This has to be some sort of chest. Don't be daft, Wedge. It's another code. You need the proper crystal and the proper knowledge to understand it. Lean Illuminati. Should have known it wouldn't be so easy. Quite the conundrum you have there. Oh. Yeah, that looks like Evil Zora, alright. That looks like Evil Zora, alright. But it's your lucky day. I'll crack the code, assuming we can come to a little arrangement. I'm a treasure hunter by trade. There's a certain something I want inside the giant. I help you get inside and you help me get out with it. A fair deal, no? The name's Mide, by the way. Charmed, I'm sure. You are aware that the interior is almost certainly swarming with Illuminati, yes? Why do you think I came to you? There's strength in numbers, friend. Best we join forces, huh? Now, what is this humanized Vaporeon? Damn. And she's the average size of a human mother. So, you know, all that stuff people were saying about Vaporeons applies double here. Now, the words you intercepted are largely gibberish. Compared with the numbers, well, you'll see. 7 stop, 3 stop, 2, wasn't it? You, the big one. See the pipes atop the hatch? They ought to be a valve up there, with a hand wheel. Imagine it's a clock, and try turning it right to 7, left to 3, and then back to 2. I'm here, too. It just fucking explodes. Ah ha ha! We did it! We did it! Also, Sid's here. You gonna fight with us, Sid? Are we actually gonna see your fighting style for once? Alright. So the Illuminati have been announcing the way to enter the Colossus all along. Strange. Well done for cracking the code, anyway. I had less success, sadly. I'm afraid Brayflox knows little more than we do about the Illuminati's plan or the Primal. Come, come. Things aren't as bad as all that. We found a way inside the machine. We'll just have to learn about it as we go. It's only a massive mammoth, after all. Stopping it should be as simple as destroying its core. We send it in a suitably intrepid team of surveyors. I don't see why we can't trace the machine's power back to the source via the struts and piping. And I know just the man to lead the party. What say you, Sogeth? Me? And what of me, pray tell? I opened the way for this grand expedition of yours. Surely that's earned me a place in your little band to hunt for my treasure. You did as you promised, and you may do as you will now, but only so long as your treasure hunt doesn't endanger the mission. I'd join you if I could, but there's something I need to see to first. I'll leave Biggs and Wedge here in case of emergencies. Good luck, my friends. Yes. Alright. The Fist of the Father. That is not a good title for a raid. Get the access to the Fist of the Father. Yeah, that's not a good name! Are you playing healer today? Or what are you playing? Are you playing Bard or healer? Okay. I don't know if this is gonna work. 3 DPS? They let that happen? They let that work? They absolutely do. Alright. No, that's fine. Now we just sit and we wait. It's an 8-man. Right. I'm ready to cringe as a dummy healer. Well, you're gonna have to someday. But these raids are actually on the Duty Finder, right? So there should actually be people. Let's say I haven't touched it since last time. I've been too busy. I'm level 57. I just need to get it, what, 3 levels up? And I'm good. Actually, no, hold on. What level is this mission? I don't have the next mission. I have to be like, what, 63 for whatever mission we stopped at? Also, like, we haven't really gotten far enough where I can fly around in the new regions, so, you know, the yokai stuff is, not happening yet. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, look, she's got a little Ultros, like I said. Might take a while. It might take a bit. This shifty little fucker. Watch him show back up in Hildebrand. He's gonna be our nemesis. Our nemesi. Our nemesis. So let me take a look at this. So last time... 1, 2, 3, 4... 1, 2, 3, 4... 5, 6, 7, 8... 9, 10, 11, 12... 13, 14, 15, 16... 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. So there's about 21 Hildebrand missions last time. Considering buying the Cloud Strife bike as my own birthday present. Your own birthday gift. The $36 mount so you can go real fast. You go vroom vroom, motherfuckers. Where's the next one? Where's more Hildebrand? Further Hildebrand quests. But I'm also waiting how much I'm gonna pay once the Sonic figure and the PS Portal Rise are right. So there are 13 Alexander raids. How many were there in Bahamut? Yeah, you should wait till those two things show up, Zora. 2. Alright, well I can tell you right now, each of the Hildebrand quests, we can try to see if I can solo them. Oh, what? You say it's going to be harder than Bahamut? I don't think so. We'll see how long it takes for us to get into a match here first, and if not... so yeah, like I was saying, the last Hildebrand, but really they are good, so I recommend playing them right. Well, again... If queue times are really bad, we might have to rely on you, but if not, then we'll try to do it your way. So yeah, there's about 21 Hildebrand missions in A Realm Reborn. For Heavensward, there are 8. So we should absolutely be able to finish Hildebrand, whatever stream we do, all in one stream. So it seems like each expansion for Hildebrand is not as big as the first expansion of Hildebrand. Look at these Stormblood ones. Are they the same? There's even less for Stormblood. What the fuck? God. I wanted more Hildebrand, not less Hildebrand. There's only so much facial testing they can do. It's weird. Ultros, Gilgamesh, like a bunch of like mainstay Final Fantasy characters are just sidelined to Hildebrand missions. It's weird. So the comedy side missions, the comedy filler. Like we're gonna go in there one of these days. It's gonna be like, oh yeah, no, there's the Knights of the Round just over there. There's fucking Cloud Strife just over there with Hildebrand. Of a good filler. Yeah, we had our beach episode. Where else could we possibly go at this point? I wonder as if gifts haven't spoiled some of it already. Enter the fist of the father. More like the fist of the father will enter you. I don't like that. I don't like that. That's a bad quest name. And then I have to buy some sort of onion for my chocobo because he hit level 10 and he can't level up any higher. Or I can start gardening. I'll just buy it off of the fucking market board or something. So yeah, when Dawn Trail drops, I think a bunch of our faces are just gonna be different. Because I've seen the benchmark. There's a lot of faces are just changing in shape generally. It's weird. Yeah, that's just evil Zora. Actually, she might actually be a fish. She might actually be a fish from Zelda. You needn't worry unduly about me. Once I have what I'm searching for, I'll leave. Simple as that. Sure, whatever. Whatever you say, lady. Oh, it's gonna be weird. I've been playing so much Samurai lately that I might not remember fully Dragoon. Like, I got this, but I'm never high enough level to use it. You have 20-second buff, kill something! What's with that stare? What's with that stare? Bruh. Oh, it's one of those. Okay, well, actually, we can land here, technically. No, never mind. These rocks aren't real. Can I land up here, maybe? No? Oh, bullshit. Yeah, this might take a while. Yeah, this might take a while. I guess the 10 minutes, let's see if I can solo it. Yeah, fair enough. Backflip! Woo! I'm a Dragoon, I'm made for jumping. Where was the other one? Do you remember how to set that up? I do, technically, when I was slamming, or should I do it? I believe I remember how to do it when I decided I was going to fight Titan by myself. And we didn't. Because Titan has some bullshit mechanics that will just kill me. Alright. Let's see, it was that kind of what I'm afraid of. Yeah, I mean Bahamut had the same thing, but we smashed through that pretty easily. But Bahamut was like what? He was level 60, 70? Alexander should be like level 60, right? 50. At 50? Bahamut seemed so much harder. You were level 90 and you were still struggling. Oops. So unrestricted party, blah blah blah, level sync. Okay. Alright, let's go, team. Alright, let's go, team. How bad could this possibly be? Let's get to that fatherly fisting already. Bahamut seemed way harder than level... You were level fucking 90 and you were struggling. You're ridiculous. Fist of the Father. I'm expecting some beats and or jams. So, is Alexander as long as Bahamut? Do we have to worry? Wow, my steampunk paradise. Ah! I've been steamed! What the fuck is this? Should have switched to healer if we had just the three of us. Oh, yeah, maybe. That probably would have helped. We can do it after the next one. What the fuck is this setup? Why is everything so tiny? You expect fucking 12 people to squeeze through here? Faust. Faust! Alright, because he told me so! I mean, yeah, if we have a healer, then keeping Kaminari alive will be no problem. Man, that other guy ran in just to fucking instantly get vaporized. That was it? That was it? Or now we have big boss time? Oh! Jams. This is a very fucking like late Super Nintendo Final Fantasy boss. Not too worried about these ones. Oh great. Ooh, the jams. The oppressor! He's a big old boy. He's a big old boy. Ooh. Oh wait, is this where you got that fucking mount from? Back and forth, whatever that song was. Yeah, I ain't moving. We can kill this thing now. Or maybe we can't. Oh, what the fuck? Oppressor 0.5. Forward and back and forward and back. That was the song. That's what it was. Wow. Twinsies. Oh my god, wait. Are these fun? Is this raid gonna fill my inventory with garbage currency again? Now that I think about it. What was it? Yeah, it's supposed to be harder than that. We got big oh my god, it is. Oh my god, it is. Oh, it's garbage. Oh, this is filth. Hey, we got Kaminari, so he can fucking carry us through. I'm leaving. You can have all the garbage. I don't want it. Alright, Sid, take a look. Actually, no, I guess I really want that garbage. Some of the fights I want us to do normally. Absolutely. Expertly done, adventurer. You should wear an eye patch. It'd match your weird fucking scar there for the music. For the music. Well, what have we here? Garbage? What? Who is this sassy lost child? Pshaw! Sorry. Round Rocks could not stay away. So many new treasures here. How did I not sense this? Treasures. Oh, you mean the odd bits and bobs. Well, little one, these machina are yours to take, and some of them are rather beautiful, I must admit. Uplander can tell pretty machines from ugly, just like Round Rocks. Heh, no harm in adding one more to our company, is there? I'll keep an eye on her. Yeah, you do that. I only got one good eye. I gotta keep it on the fight. Damn it, I was so sure. Pishkaw, Uplanders are unwise to come, but most of all is Treasure Hunter. What she seeks is not here, not in all of Gordius. Who's there? I mean, I can just jump on them from here, probably. Oh. Oh. As I live and breathe, quick thinks all thoughts, master of the Illuminati. I also see that there's no voice acting here either, which is unfortunate. Pshaw! Gobbies are backstrapped with boom dust. Uplander shoots, everyone kabooms. Nope, all you. Great. Great. At least fucking Bahamut had some voice acting. Uplander ear catches tongue flaps of master. Enigma Codex for plans making is gone. Illuminati are already undertaking Alexander initiative. Peshkaw, foolish Gobby! Secrets are kept silent. Tongue flaps never traded with outsiders. Has Quick Thinks not ordered so many times? Master, forgive noise makings of empty head. Gobby did not think. Please, Gobby will take any punishment, just not worst one. Great. Our antagonists are fucking goblins. No! What? Uplander is shooting gobbies? Well, that was easy to deal with. The boom dust does not harm Uplanders. Blood! Uplander blood for fallen Gobbykin! I think now would be a good time to leave. I mean, we could probably just finish them right here and now, right? Pishka, Uplander, what is Enigma Codex, treasure? It's my mother. Yes, young one, my treasure. Whoa! So edge, so cool. And then this just led into the furnace. And then we all died. I don't know why I led people to their death, but oops. Bleeding hells, face to face with the head of the Illuminati, huh? Sounds like you had quite an adventure. This Alexander initiative has got me wondering. Do you reckon it might be the giant's name? No sign of the core, though, huh? Well, we'll have to just look further in. I'll let the chief know anyway. He'll be happy to hear Mide and Round Rocks are safe, too. Those two haven't stopped talking about machines since they got back. Can't say I ever thought of junk as pretty, but each to their own. Steel and steam. Ah, Sogeth, ready to have another go at finding the giant's core? Wedge, could you... Oi, Wedge, stop listening to that bloody link pearl. We barged through the Illuminati's front door. They know we're broken their code. We've broken their code. But I've just this moment intercepted a new communication. So give me a moment there. There! It says, oh, death to Uplanders, death to Uplanders. Ahem. I think we have started a war. Great. The Kuffa Father. Oh, man, we're going all the way up the arm, baby. Father's putting his whole arm in, baby. It's not my fault they named these fucking Alexander raids so fucking poorly. Alright, Zora, now you just keep Kaminari alive. I know he's very squishy and very vulnerable. He's the one to most likely die in this raid, so... I feel like I've heard this song. Okay, next one we should see if we can join Reg. Got it. The finger of the father. Guardian Footman. Also, if you see a blue mech, you can try and pilot it. Oh, okay. Well, I'll keep that in mind. Oh. Okay. Ishka! God, it's been a while since I played as a Dragoon. Off camera, not on camera. Boop. Ah! My bones, they're broken! I fell down a hole and I can't get back up! I fell in a garbage chute, help! Oh lord. Oh lord, why are they targeting Zora? Hey, that flamethrower seems pretty good. What are you talking about? What you talking about? Yeah, it doesn't look like we'll have a mech or anything. Yeah? Come on, Metal Gear! Show me a Metal Gear! Come on! Oh, hey. There's those blue mecha you were talking about. Ooh. Over there in the corner, you guys can hop into them. Got it. I'm hearing some beats and or jams. Alright, you son of a bitch! Brah! Oh wait, they have limited EP. I gotta be careful. Zora, hop in the other mech! Zora, get in the mecha! Or not, that's fine, whatever. And then I have to recharge. How does this work? How does this work? Oh, Lord! These are some jams. Okay. Somebody just add a battery? Forever now? Oh, I have to suck the juice, the jelly from their eyes! Yeah, this mech isn't worth it. It was cool at first. Oh, Lord. I don't remember my fucking buttons. This is the problem. Damn. Oh, it's a Hildy bomb! A Hildebrand bomb! I'm gonna get fucking blamed for that, aren't I? Yes. Yes, I will. Survived. Yeah, those mechs really were nothing. I ran out of charge almost immediately. It was bullshit. Great. I'm gonna have to fucking figure out how to get rid of these too, it seems. Peshka, Uplander is amazing! Uplander is stronger than 10 gobbies! Somebody get this fucking child out of here! Also, Sid's here. Great. Ah, there you are, old friend. Was beginning to wonder if I'd ever find you. Big's account left something to be desired, so I thought it best to see the interior with my own eyes. Treasure hunter through and through. Tell me, what exactly do you hope to find here? Ever heard of the Enigma Codex? It's a book of ideas written some 100 years past. The life's work of one of the greatest technologists ever to draw breath. Within its pages are found myriad wonders, from designs for machina that could operate ceaselessly for centuries to novel ways of culturing cheese. Even a fragment of the book could bring a king's ransom. But most remarkable of all are the plans for a walking citadel. It was to be a beacon of logic and reason for all the world. A walking citadel? 7 hells! We're standing in it, aren't we? The Illuminati's primal took its form from the idea. But I sense that none of this is news to you. You've read it then, this Enigma Codex. The design catered for every needful thing, from warm beds to crops of grain. Its occupants would never have to leave, and all in a fortress on feet, impenetrable and ready to move at a moment's notice. The citadel was meant to bear the most brilliant scholars and artificiers of the age to all 4 corners of the world, that they might set about unraveling the mysteries of creation. And this utopia, this shining seat of fucking irradiation, was to be called Alexander. The Great Alexander. Peshka, if Round Rocks lived in Walking Castle, Round Rocks could collect treasure from everywhere. Indeed you could, little one. If anything you find, be it junk, forgotten teachings, or lost secrets, would be yours for the taking. And what exactly would the Illuminati do with all this knowledge? They would use it to take control, most likely. Create a world ruled by a few chosen scholars. Unless I'm mistaken, that's why the Illuminati exist. Bloody fanatics. Take a perfectly good idea and make it into an object of faith. What could possibly go wrong? I can well imagine how a people who have spent decades carrying their homes on their backs might crave a home that could carry them. How such a place could seem like a utopia. But we're not talking about a machine here. We're talking about a primal. And primals will be the death of us all. I trust you'll be ready when things come to a head, Sogeth? Yes, I do head good. Yes. Peshka, utopia is happy place. Where there is junk aplenty, Round Rocks is happy. Where is a very happy place of might? Wherever he is. She wants to fuck Alexander. Got it. I mean, from all I ever hear about Alexander, it seems like everybody wants to fuck Alexander. This Enigma Codex sounds amazing. A walking citadel's one thing, but a self-sustaining walking citadel? Genius. It's just a pity the Illuminati had to go and make a bleeding primal out of it. From what I understand, this Alexander was active for no more than a few seconds. That's seconds! It's nigh drained the hinterlands of Aether. Imagine what it'd do if it wandered the whole bleeding world. I don't think Round Rocks realizes how much danger we're in here. Too busy hunting for new treasures. Probably for the best, though, huh? We've got ourselves a problem, Sogeth, but don't worry, the Chief has a plan. Speaking of whom, Chief, over here! All present and correct, I see. Good. Something has been nagging at me for a while. Sogeth and I have finally realized what it is. It concerns the communications Wedge intercepted. Yes. So we know that the Illuminati have managed to establish a base inside the Colossus, meaning they must have found a way to pierce the magic barrier. Assuming that's the case, what need have they to use the only hatch which the barrier doesn't protect? And why go to the trouble of sending coded messages on how to unlock it? The answer? Spies. I believe the Illuminati have an agent outside the Colossus, most like in Idleshire itself, who is using the hatch as a back door. Now, this agent will know we've broken their code and that the hatch is constantly watched, so he won't have been able to use it for some time. As such, he'll doubtless be desperate to re-establish contact with the inside. And that's why I've cleared the area around the Giant's Hand. All we need to do now is watch and wait, and follow whoever makes a dash for the hatch. Like right now! Chief, Link Pearl call from Red Bricks. He says Brayflox went inside, but she can't be. No! Must be an impersonator. Chief, whomever you met earlier was a spy. Quick, you've got to get after her. Wow. Do I need to be racist for goblins too? The arm of the... Yeah, we're going all the way in. Father's going all the way in, baby. From the fist all the way up to the shoulder. Ain't no stopping him now. Daddy, no! Let's just see if I can solo for a bit. Just to save time. Yeah? So are we doing this normally, or do you want to try to solo it? Solo. Got it. Alright, Dad. Get in there. Lube up and get your arm in there, baby. Wait a second. Everything's named after father. Is Alexander gonna be fucking Myd's father? My dad is the robot! Ooh. Ooh. Fucking Big Red and Rusty over here. Look at this fucking place. Some sort of moving castle. Only there was some sort of Ghibli film named after this. So we walk on this electrified floor, right? Ah! Oh, God! Ah! That was a bad idea! So I don't remember this at all. Great. Well, I can tell you right now, don't walk on the electrified water. Bad idea. Oh, it's got lice. Great. Here, I'll lead the way. Follow me! Uh-oh. Do I want to walk on the fucking sticky goop, too? Oh, yeah, I do! Clay Claw? Yeah. I don't know if this was the right way. You guys shouldn't have followed me. Oh, good. More electrified water, my favorite. Let's see if I can walk on this one. A lot of very thin paths. Oh, an egg. Okay, this... Oh, God. Oh, God, he's hot! This is definitely... That flying mecha you have is definitely from Alexander, because the forward and back song is definitely very reminiscent. It's a famous boss, I think. What's it called? Living Liquid? Oh, yeah, it is. I think we've already met one of these in a Final Fantasy. Or are you talking about in 14? Do people want to fuck this thing? Alright, I'm just gonna go over here, guys. If I die, carry on without me. Just gonna keep sticking this thing in the butt with my spirit. That was so bad. And we'll just be taking this. I was gonna say, great. We just got out of Sonic Adventure 2 and Shadow the Hedgehog, and now we have to fight more chaos. Great. Not to have this from a cash store, but yes, it's based on this raid. You just wanted it because of the music, didn't you? I see right through you. Yes. Yes. And it's a mech. So it's perfect for your machinist. Oh my god, the cat's gonna be the one, the mastermind. The cat's gonna be, you know, controlling him. Pashka, Gabi found it! Good. Knowings of missing piece are with Illuminati. No! Gabi did well indeed. This is how you treat those who please you? Peshka! Now is realm in chaos, broken. Machine with too many parts. But Illuminati plan need one thing. Missing piece to bring world order. Give world harmony, make world perfect. And what of those who don't fit your vision of perfection? How many must die to pay for your utopia? Don't you see? You summoned a goddamned primal. It will devour the ether in every land you visit until Heidelin and everything on it is dead. Inside Fortress of Illuminati, Chosen will live on. If inferior on outside die for progress, so be it. This is cost of seeking for knowledge. For knowings. Hells take you in your damned seekings! Wise uplanders find happiness in Illuminati rule. Unwise uplanders, utopia does not need. Yeah, no, that cat is gonna be fucking behind everything, guaranteed. So it's obey or die then. Pah! The whole concept is grotesque. No, Sid. Like the rest of the ideas set out in the Enigma Codex, Alexander is wonderful in it itself. Perfect, even. But in the rush to realize its ideals, even the best of us can be led astray. Oh, so once upon a time, these Illuminati were starry-eyed philanthropists. Is that it? And it was only after they got their hands on your perfect bloody codex that they turned into vicious killers. Tell me, was there any passage in particular that convinced them to abandon their last shred of empathy? I cannot speak for the precise contents of the codex. Not anymore, but I haven't forgotten everything I read. I think I can stop the core, if you can get me close enough. You think you can, or you know you can? And what of its location? It's somewhere in the trunk. Somewhere in the ass. How close we are to that, I can't say. We're on the arm, so if we have to make all our way to the ass... Pshaw. Round rocks can say, 2 paces of round rocks are 1 yalm. So by count of round rocks, chest of whirly cock giant is only a little further. Ha! Clever girl! You've been measuring how far we've come from the start. Alright, I propose we withdraw for the time being. I don't know what will happen when we breach the core, but I do know that we'll be better equipped to deal with it when... Better deal with it when we're rested and ready for anything, yes. Are we just gonna leave this fucking corpse here? All should be well enough. Alright. No one should have the power to choose who lives and who dies. The idea is too vile, too insidious to be left unchallenged. We have to act. If we don't, Alexander will awaken and the Illuminati will be unstoppable. Make no mistake, Sogeth, it's now or never. Got it. Pulsing heart. I think I have the knowledge required to shut down the giant's core, but if I am to reach it, I'll need you to lend me your strength. Yes. Well, really? The Illuminati's latest message is, well, let's just say it's unsuitable for polite company. I should be much obliged if you teach those privy-mouthed savages some manners, Sogeth. Great. Got it. The burden of the father. Oh, the sins of the father! He went arm deep and now he's like, oh man, I'm stuck. The duty of the father is all over the arm of the father. The burden of the... Guaranteed Alexander's gonna be her dad. Like, what is this? They had to use his soul to control Alexander. They put his soul in the robot. In the robot. You got this, Kaminari. Yeah. Just gonna stab this big robot with my toothpick. I hope I can do this well. Oh, don't say that. Don't say that. You got this. Look, you've already killed one of its legs already. Hey, you got some fireballs coming after you? Zora might actually die. This might be a problem. We're dealing too much damage. Well, I die now. Goodbye, everyone. Sins of the father. Hey, look at that. You got it, Kaminari. No problem. As long as they don't have instant death mechanics, we should be fine. We don't need to look at explosions. We're fine. We're cool. We're good. Backflip. Looks like it. Gordy is complete. Indeed a burden. Sins of the father. More garbage. Yes, more garbage. So we should be in the ass of the robot now, right? Daddy! The Gordian knot. Boo. We're here! And none the worse for wear, so if you need another pair of hands, just say the word. So this is the heart of the machine, huh? I knew I should have brought a bigger hammer. Not that I'll be needing it, of course. Isn't that right, Maid? Oh, she's just gonna climb up there, huh? Split it like an egg? Okay. And then combat roll. Straight on her head. Did that do it? Damn. Look! Yeah? Peshka, greater our knowings in brain cases of unwise than quick things believed. Perhaps quick things judge too quickly. Perhaps Illuminati should study uplanders. It is before eyes of Gabi. Good. Do not fail. Illuminati have no use for failing Gabis. They don't have use for succeeding Gabis either. Peshka, end of Gabi's long wanderings is close. Okay, bye. Something isn't right. Something isn't right at all. The way Quick Things spoke, you'd think he had won. He didn't seem too bothered, that's for sure. Do you think he might have planned for us stopping Alexander's core? What was it the chief said again about the Illuminati finding what they needed to complete their plan? Something along the lines of missing piece, I think? Oh, we'll go figure it out. What of Quick Things' honor guards? The two dolts who were ever at his side. Why aren't they here? The Illuminati must surely have known we were coming. What could be more important than protecting their leader? You don't think he sent them to Idleshire, do you? While our backs were turned, like? That would be... Come on! Alright guys, I'm still here. Bye, assholes. Touch. Ooh, what does this button do? Peshka, giant loses power. Uplanders succeed. Never mind that, man. Did the Illuminati come? Is Idleshire safe? Peshka, how does Uplander know? Yes, many Illuminati come to take stuffs of Gobbyflock. Great was chaos, but suddenly Illuminati go and take only junk not worth jingly shine. They came barging in, ready to start a war, and then scarpered with a handful of bleeding junk? Hold on a minute. Where were they last seen? Peshka, Red Bricks thinks near the shortstop. Round row! Come on! Blech. I'll go and find the chief. He'll know what to do. Yes. Enigma. We're gonna get more fucking bolts. Peshka, Uplanders are gone too long for comfort of red bricks. Shortstop is place of clashing with Illuminati. Illuminati are up to no good. Maybe using confusion to do foul things. Uplander must go and see. Make sure all is well. Whee! I mean, we're just gonna get over there and there's just gonna be a bunch of goblin corpses. Everywhere I go, there's just fucking goblin corpses. These things don't live past, like, a week. Oh, everything's fine here, huh? Is everything still as we found it? They haven't come back, have they? No, they're gone for now, and everyone seems to be fine, physically at least, but Round Rocks. Peshka, gone, all gone! Poor thing, the Illuminati took everything. I'm just glad she was off collecting trinkets with Backricks when they came. I daren't think that what might have happened had she been here. Come, come, little one, dry your tears. Excuse me? One thief, unconscious. We found him lurking near the edge of town. Not far from your treasures, Round Rocks. Peshka, Uplander brings treasures home. Thanks to Uplander. Many, many thanks. It was all Biggs, little one. He had a feeling a few soldiers might be lurking around, waiting to ambush us. This is what we stumbled onto when we went to look. But why did the Illuminati take Round Rocks' collection in the first place? Surely that can't have been their goal. I wouldn't be so sure. Were I to guess, I'd say that the Illuminati believed something they wanted was hidden amongst Round Rocks' pile of trinkets. Rather than waste time sorting through them, they decided to take the lot. But when they subsequently realized they didn't have what they were looking for, they crept back into town to wait for a chance to seize whatever it is they actually wanted. What if bad gobbies want most favoritist treasure of Round Rocks? One that is safe with Uplanders. You mean the glowstone that Sogeth borrowed? But of course, it's been sitting in the decoding machine all along. Yes, yes, Round Rocks would be sad without pretty glowstone. It is a special treasure from near Old Castle. Rusty one that was left by Uplanders from before. Wait, what do you mean before? Round Rocks? Were you near the Charlayan ruins when the metal giant first appeared? Yes, yes, Round Rocks saw Whirly-Cog Giant stand there 3 years ago, but was only for a little bit, and big gobbies do not believe Round Rocks. 3 years ago, when someone tried and failed to summon the Primal. A fragment of the Codex! Of all the places in the realm. Only a fragment of the original, so that crystal must be the Illuminati's missing piece. Right. We may have stopped their primal and taken their prize, but our foes are not about to admit defeat. They'll be back, and out for blood like as not. Yes. But we've got you, Sogeth, and I'm sure you'll be ready for the onslaught when it comes. Might I suggest that you make merry till then? I make merry no more. Shka, Round Rocks is happy. Many friends worry. Think of Round Rocks. Uplanders 1. Round Rocks thanks kind Uplander. Let me chime in as well, Sogeth. Round Rocks' home needed protection, and you provided it. Not many would do that, and certainly not in the face of a primal. You have my thanks also. Yes. Might helped Round Rocks too. Uplanders have good hearts and kind. Only so many of us find Machina pretty, my dear. We have to stick together, don't we? Did Might always like whirly cogs and bitty bobs? Not like you, Round Rocks. My love, he adored the things, inventing, building, and tinkering with them. Might always touches hurt mark when remembering. Do I? Well, I suppose I do. Those times were something else, little one. My friends and I, we were lost in our dream. We thought to put back the pieces of the broken world with logic, reason, and technology. We were certain we could do it, too. I hadn't much skill with thinking up things or making them, but I helped in many small ways. Bleh. But I helped in my small way. And that feeling of aiding in someone else's dream, sharing it, washes over you like a wave of happiness. I've never felt that way since. Now it all seems so far away. Even the memories feel like I dreamed them, rather than I lived them. Well, enough of that. Round Rocks is right, adventurer. You're a kindly soul. Keep an eye on our girl till next we meet, will you? Great. More junk. My favorite. Awake the metal. Rearmed. Peshka, Round Rocks thinks long and hard on what to do with precious glowstone. His most favoritist treasure of Round Rocks. But glowstone is also what Maid seeks all this time, and has already brought Round Rocks 3 whole years of joy. So Round Rocks decides to give it to Maid, so she can be happy too. For now, Round Rocks entrusts treasure to Uplander, to give to Maid at next meeting. Even meanest gobbies dare... What the fuck is going on back here? Even meanest gobbies dare not try to take glowstone from mighty Uplander. Round Rocks does not know where Might is now, but she often gazes out at the giant whirly cogs from broken watercloths. Maybe Uplander finds her there? Maybe Uplander finds her there. From the broken bridge. From afar, that mass of steel has certain majesty, does it not? But something tells me you didn't come here to share the view. What is it? Here's your fucking rock. Round Rocks means to give me the codex fragment. I couldn't possibly accept. She values that stone over the rest of her treasures combined. And yet, it may be safer in the hands of one more capable of defending it. Safer for all concerned. Gods knows the Illuminati will stop at nothing to get it. Very well, if she feels I should have it, I will hold it in safekeeping for her. Alas, it is of no more use to me than any other rock. You doubtless recall the moment when Round Rocks first revealed the Codex fragment to us, yes? When she took the stone in her hands, a piece of the Enigma Codex burst forth unbidden in a brilliant flash of light. Yet it had been handled many times by others, yourself included, without ever betraying a hint of the secret contained within. Did you not find that strange? I myself was surprised, albeit for a different reason. The Codex is protected by an arcane mechanism, you see. Only those who share its fundamental principles are able to view its contents. It is rare indeed to find an individual with the qualities required to read it. That Round Rocks possesses such qualities is an unexpected blessing, to be sure, but if the Illuminati were to learn of her secret, she would be placed in grave danger. Yeah, it's great that we decided to leave her there by herself! Even as we speak, they scour the hinterlands in search of their elusive missing piece, but as far as I know, they still view our friend as a mere collector of misplaced items. For her sake, we must do our utmost to draw their attention away from Big West Shortstop before they take it into their heads to return. It is for that reason that I mean to leave this place. When the Illuminati learn that I have the fragment, it is my hope that they will focus their efforts on ascertaining my whereabouts. Needless to say, I may not return to Big West Shortstop for some time. While I'm gone, I would ask that you watch over Round Rocks. See that she does not come to harm. Yes. You have my thanks, adventurer. As I thought, I am no longer worthy. Nani? Pishka, Wed searches for Uplander with much urgency. Uplander must return to Big West Shortstop at once. Pishka. All right. All right. All right, what'd you guys find? There you are, Sogeth, and not a moment too soon. The Illuminati are getting ready for something big. Yostola reports that Alexander has started drawing massive amounts of aether from the surrounding land, which can only mean one thing. The Illuminati have resumed their attempts to revive it. And what's more, Backrix reports that the goblins are amassing substantial quantities of explosives and supplies. By all indications, they're building another weapon. In short, it's bad. But it's nothing a bit of strategic thinking can't fix. They say he who strikes first strikes last. That's exactly what I intend to do. I devised a plan which should allow us to take the Illuminati unawares. I'd like you to spearhead the assault. Our rendezvous point is to the south, on the cliffs overlooking the Thaliak. Biggs has gone ahead to scout the area. We shall await your arrival there. I mean, unlike Bahamut, we are actually doing a lot of missions outside of the raids. Actually, now that I think about it, no, wait, we were... Oh my god, is that Harambe? Sogeth, good to see you! I take it Wedge told you the situation. You ready to hit the Illuminati where it hurts? Big Harambe. That's what I'd like to hear. The chief will be here soon, and then we can get things underway. Yeah, no, now that I remember, like, with the Bahamut, we had to, like, find additional entrances to the place and stuff. It was a whole thing. Bloody hells, if it ain't Yastola! No one told me you were coming. Is that a problem? An etheric disturbance of this scale demands my personal attention. Judging by the marked fall in ambient aether concentrations, the situation is far graver than previously assumed. You are certain that steel monstrosity is to blame? I can see no other explanation. The giant's innards are well nigh saturated with aether already. Yet I sense something else. An irregular energy coming from within the barrier. Be that as it may, I'm afraid we have more pressing concerns. The Illuminati are up to something and we mean to hit them before they can put whatever it is they're planning into action. To which end, allow me to introduce my newest and perhaps most astounding invention, the Electro Jammer 3! First of its kind. But it's the third. How can it be the first of its kind? That's dumb. That's dumb! Speechless with astonishment, I see. As well you should be. The high-frequency waves emitted by this device will interfere with any and all enemy communications, making it impossible for them to coordinate an effective defense. With it working in our favor, victory is all but assured. I see. So assuming I have understood correctly, you need only activate this electrojammer of yours, and the Illuminati will be plunged into disarray, affording Sogath and his friends ample opportunity to take them unawares. Very well, proceed. We probably have to do it from the inside. Or it's a bomb! Wedge, is this supposed to happen? Oh, it is a bomb. And he didn't like that. Bloody hells. Boy, he sure did not like that. Oh good, another entrance. Perfect. Next he's gonna flop his weird mechanical dick out. We're gonna have to climb right into it. Oh no, they just want us to go in. They want it. They want us. They're gagging for it. You've woken it up. Nay, only the left arm stirs. Could the waves emitted by your device have disturbed something within the barrier, Wedge? It's not my fault! Not to worry, Wedge. With the Illuminati hard at work reviving the giant, 'twas only a matter of time before parts of it started to spring to life. We just gave this a little extra nudge. On a brighter note, it would seem you've saved us the trouble of finding another way in. Sogath, old friend, it's time for your customary heroics. The Illuminati are likely scrambling to work out what just happened. Before they do, I suggest you hop across the river and show them what for. Yes. I must needs discuss these developments with Master Matoya. Sid, would you be so good as to accompany me? Your insight may well prove useful. We will solo for the next 3 fights. Got it. Got to try and save some time. Oh. Q-time could kill us. Oh, good. Like I said, if we can't finish it today, that's fine. We can finish it tomorrow, because by the looks of it, Hildebrand is not as long as I was expecting. Hildebrand is like fucking 8 missions, and that's it. Ishka, another core stirs to life. The future unfolds exactly as expected. Exactly as written. I know we started late, so if it does get too late, we can always finish this tomorrow. At a reasonable time. Peshka, Uplander feels shivery shakes. Arm of Steel Giant is wide open, and no Illuminati in sight. The Fist of the Sun. Oh, the Sun is in the fisting too now. The Father and the Son seem to be into the same things, I see. Fist of the Sun. This is just going to be like a mirrored version of the last area, of the first area we were in, isn't it? It sure looks like it. I can't imagine 12 people trying to squeeze down these hallways. What if I gave my character an incredibly fat ass? Then nobody's getting through. Ah, shit! What? This way? Yeah, okay. Ah, fuck, there's 2 of them this time. They're no match for our Catboy with a gun. Guns are strong. Well established. Yeah? Oh, hey! He's got a big stick, watch out! Hiya! Ass. Gutsman's ass. I was gonna say, if we just have to fight the one goblin, I'm sure this won't be bad, but... Oh, I didn't realize we were playing Sonic Adventure. That was some sweet rail grinding right there. Ratfinks Twinkledinks. Oh my god! Oh! I was like, oh, it's just a tiny little goblin. We can beat this thing's ass. And then he grew 3 sizes that day. Twittledinks is not so Twittledinks anymore. Oh, excuse me? Zora, revive him! Ah! I got this, guys! I'll keep him distracted! Oh, Lord! Ow. 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 Oh, this is fun. Oh, this is very fun. Oh, he's so tiny. Kill him now. Alright, well, I wasn't expecting us to be fucking one-shot already. I expected the boss to start having instant KOs. There, you did it. Wow. Hey, having a healer really worked out, huh? Zora really came in clutch there with the raise 3. That time for sure. Wow, yeah, so boy, we get to watch these next few bosses just have instant kills. Great. Looks like he had a stun attach and a wind-up one-shot. Oh, good. I didn't even see that happen. All I saw was you just get fucking splattered. Like a bug. He looked at you and said, "You're flat!" and smushed you. Well done, lad. You left those Illuminati smarting without so much as a scratch to show for it. Well, I'm sure you'd like to finish them off, and we would too, if truth be told, but I'm sorry to say we have a problem. While Wedge and I were out on patrol, we saw something, you see, meeting between Might and the enemy. I don't believe you. Might is our friend. And then she handed the Codex fragment over, just like that. The way she sauntered back into Alexander with the Illuminati. You think this was their plan all along? It certainly looks that way, aye. But we can't just rule out the possibility of coercion, considering the parties involved. Oh, I mean, they're right here. Pishka, foolish uplanders! Treasure Hunter was happy to give Codex. And why not? She makes busy deals with Illuminati since very beginning. We could kill them right here. Now Illuminati hold all fragments of the Enigma Code. Treasure Hunter betrays Uplander's trust and forfeits their future in so doing. What a load of old bollocks. How daft does he think we are? Now, Biggs. The Grand Master of the Illuminati said it. It must be true. Pishka, everything is as written, as it must be. If Illuminati are to guide Chosen to perfect world, not one piece can be out of place. With this, another page becomes reality. When Illuminati find missing piece, the prophecy will be fulfilled. I thought he said they had all the pieces. Goodness me, that goblin hasn't the faintest idea how Uplanders' minds work. I would have been prepared to believe that Might was a traitor had he not bothered to come here and confirm it. Now I'm inclined to think she isn't. Pishka, there may be truth to what Quick says. Back Crix scours over data, looking for knowings of what happened 3 years ago. Backricks find mention of group of Ari treasure hunters 3 years ago. Group went to investigate ruins near Thaliac River only to perish in sudden shivery shakes. 3 years ago, you say? It wouldn't be the earthquake that accompanied the failed summoning of that primal, would it? Bugger me. Are you saying it was the treasure hunters doing the summoning? And that Maid was one of them? Now hold on a moment. I'm willing to accept that Maid may have been a member of the doomed expedition. She being an Ari treasure hunter and all, but I fail to see what interest such a group would have in the ideals of the Enigma Codex, let alone summoning a primal. Pishka. Such was question Backrix asked himself, so he spends much time gathering knowings. Finds answer in book lent to him by Charlayan Uplander. Genius technologist who writes Enigma Codex 100 years ago is Ari Zayla with blue hair, exactly like Maid. Her father? Pishka, no! Maid would never make busy deals with bad gobbies. Round Rock searches for Maid. Here's truth from her. Round Rocks, wait. Great. Alright, back in we go. If you're worried about Round Rocks, don't be. Wedge won't let her come to any harm. Truth be told, I'm more worried about this business with Maid. Still, we should be careful of making any rash decisions. As you can bet, that's what the Illuminati want. For now, I reckon we should give her the benefit of the doubt. Innocent till proven guilty and all that. And anyway, we've got more pressing matters to deal with. Namely, taking back that Codex fragment and pushing on into Alexander before the Illuminati have a chance to shore up their defenses. You ready for another round? Good! The sooner you get going, the better, I reckon. Oh, and when you're in the belly of the beast, be sure to break something for me, yeah? I break good! You know big things about me is I give good head and me break things good. That's what the lore has established, apparently. So I imagine the last, like, 4 missions are going to be, like, the sins of the daughter. Alright, if I see a mech, I don't know if I'm getting in it. Yeah, look how cool that flamethrower is. It's great. Where's this weird fart gun? Oh. What the fuck are these things? Hee-haw! Oh, wait! Just right into the incinerator. Oh, good. These things wouldn't possibly have instant kills, right? We're fighting the goddamn magnet warriors. Warning, warning. Uplander detected. Oh, these guys should be nothing. These guys should be nothing. Alright, round 2. What you go do? Brawler. Alright, this one might mush you. This one might grind you up into a delicious paste. Alright, round 3. Swindler. Ooh, the music's picking up as we go. What the hell did you hit this guy with? He lost like 40% of his health in one hit. Alright, round 4. The Vortexer. How bad could this one possibly be? Because he told me so! Alright. Good job, team. Team effort right there. So we're going to solo the next one, and then the one after that we're going to do normally, right? Yes. You said there was 13, so that would be number 8 we'd be doing normally. Well, if we can. If we can. Mind, you're here. Just here, hanging out. Ah, Sogeth, you haven't seen Round Rocks, have you? I was looking forward to hearing about the new treasures she's found. Next one might not be soloable if it's the fight I think it is. We'll see. What the fuck? You betrayed us. That's what happened. I see. Well, I will not lie to you. Some of it is true. I did meet with the Illuminati. That is not the whole story. Allow me to explain. You're saying you handed over the Codex fragment to stop the Illuminati from coming here and taking it. Yes, but the fragment I handed over to them was not but a stone picked from a pile of rubble. The true Codex fragment is here, safe and sound. Well, too bad they probably have the child, and now we're going to have to trade the Codex for the child. That's how stupid this is. Ha! I bloody knew Quick Thinks was lying. The way he told it, you'd been working with the Illuminati all along. Load of old builds to the lot of it. I am afraid not. Quick Thinks told you true. In fact, it was I who first taught the goblins how to summon the primal. I meant only to use them for my own ends, of course. Much as I did you. What? The author of the Enigma Codex was an ancestor of mine. The creation of the so-called perfect world proposed within it has long been the goal of certain members of our tribe, myself included. For years we strove in secret to realize its high ideals, free of the twisted elitism which seems to have infected the Illuminati. During that time there was one who served as our leader, a man who made us believe that our perfect world was within reach, a man with whom I fell in love. I wished for nothing more than to see his dreams come to fruition. And then fucking Alexander exploded. So blind was my devotion, I agreed to help him summon a primal without a second thought. The danger to our lives never even crossed my mind. But on that day 3 years ago, I came to know the folly of our mission. They summoned a blender cone. A test cone. No! In an instant, the infernal machine laid waste to our hopes, snuffing out the lives of my companions, and the man I loved was dragged into its core. In a last desperate attempt to make right our mistake, I called forth a barrier with which to seal Alexander. At that moment, however, the codex shattered, and the Colossus vanished without a trace. When the dust settled, I found myself surrounded by the broken fragments of the codex, the cold, accusing remnants of our dream of a perfect world. And there's, the child. Didn't even notice all the other stuff happening. They were just like, oh, hey, pretty rock! We were fools to think only of the future. I did not realize it until my friends were gone, but the time we spent on our journey together, pursuing a shared dream, those moments were as precious as any paradise we could have hoped to build. It's a sad old tale, I'll give you that, but it doesn't explain why you had the Illuminati summon the Primal, and why you had us help you infiltrate it. After everything you've been through, you can't seriously think any good will come of reviving Alexander. You all but said as much yourself. Good has nothing to do with it. Understand, I did not act out of any lingering adherence to my old ideals. I simply wanted to see him again. Perhaps walks to the ends of the world with him. Him? My husband! Pashka, might cannot mean Alexander. Not Alexander itself, but the soul, I believe, still resides with it. Okay, so my husband is now Alexander. Great. I will fuck the robot. Soul of Uplander sleeps in giant machine. Never has Backrix heard such unsense. Mind must abandon this. Now's not the time. I've got one more question to ask you. What happens when all the codex fragments are brought together? Alexander was born from hearts that yearned for a perfect world. The writings of the Enigma Codex inspired such a desire, but they are more than just a collection of texts. The Codex can also be used to control the Primal. To be precise, 2 elements are required: a complete Enigma Codex and one capable of reading it. When both are present, Alexander can be commanded to transport its residents wherever they choose. I myself was once able to read the Codex, but those days are long gone. Now the fragments are as dead to me as the stones beneath my feet. There is another, however, to whom the Codex still responds. One we all know quite well. We just established this. Is this another thing where they were adding plot over patches? So they thought that maybe we forgot? What? Round rocks? Are you saying that little girl is the key to controlling a bleeding primal? Oh god, Round Rocks is kidnapped! Everything's fucked! Round Rocks! Round Rocks has been captured! No way! That's impossible! Curse me for a fool. I should have known better than to underestimate the Illuminati. I assumed the missing piece in their plan was the Codex fragment, but they were talking about round rocks all along. We must mount a rescue, now without delay. To the Illuminati! She's no more than a cog in that monstrous machine. It's like that she is being held somewhere in or close to Alexander's upper body. Continue your push through the left arm, and while the Illuminati are distracted, I will search for a way forward. Got it. What's going on over there? Alright, the sun is now arm in. Weehaw! Wahoo! Yippee! So this should be what, 7 out of 13? We're getting there! Is this the one you were thinking of? Is this the one where we might get splattered? Oh my god, exhaust pipes. Don't remember. I attacked this one. Oh, we have to interact with it. Okay, I guess we just pick different ones. I'll see y'all on the other side. Oh no! Oh, we should have went to the one with Kaminari. Oh no! Oh wait, Kaminari's here. Never mind. Wow, my hero in shining armor. Really? The Sonic Heroes was us all along. It was the friends we made along the way. Sonic! Oh, hey, look! There's a whole goddamn city in here. Are we missing something? Do we have to kill these guys? Hey, you bitch! I'm the strategy guide! You can't mess with me! Okay, yeah, we did. Yeah, there's a whole goddamn city down here. Oh, we're killing him now. Oh look, they even got rid of the stuff that was in our way. Excuse me? Oh. Ow! Help! Oh! No! didn't think I could jump over that, did you? Alright, I'm in danger. Everybody stay away from me, I have cooties. Oh. This went a lot better than I thought it would. No, pick me! Pick me! Yes, this is fine. Goodbye, my friends! Goodbye! He clearly saw how big a threat I was and decided to eliminate me from the equation. Oh, Lord. Okay. I'm trapped with you! 3 minutes of playtime! Oh, God. Alright. Blaster. Caster blaster. That wasn't so bad. Or maybe it was. We kind of just let... Okay. I was gonna say, we kind of just let him get away. Good thing I wasn't the one in the cage. Boy, howdy. No, he saw I was the big threat. He's like, I'm gonna put this motherfucker in a cage before he shows off his secret techniques. Okay, for this next one, we do normal. Okay, got it. Let's hope queue times aren't the fucking worst. Pishka, Uplander sends quick things scurrying. Illuminati think twice before threatening us again. Uplander is nearly through left arm. Next, Uplander must push forward into inner parts and save Round Rocks. Congratulations on your victory over Quick Things. While you were busy dismantling his flying machine, I finished charting Alexander's interior. The chamber you reached is situated in the innermost part of the left sector. Oh, I was wrong. Only 5 left now. I mean... So there are 12 in total. So there was 4, 4, and then another 4. Chamber you reached is situated in the innermost part of the left sector, which means your next aim should be... Pishka, Backrix does not trust Treasure Hunter. 3 years ago, she summoned Metal Giant. Backrix wonders if she still wishes to finish mission of dead comrades. I do not blame you for doubting me. Truth be told, my former mentors often stressed that were the unthinkable to happen, it would be my burden, as the youngest, to carry on their work. But building the Codex's perfect world was their dream, not mine. I only borrowed it. As long as I was with those I held dear, I could happily have devoted myself to any cause. Seeing their passion, their joy, that was what filled me with resolve, and it was that which drove me to collect the pieces of the Codex. All their talk of learning and reason, of justice and perfection, meant little to me in itself. I sometimes wonder why I was able to read the Enigma Codex in the first place. Mayhap it was because my youthful mind was a blank slate, receptive to any ideal, if put convincingly enough. In the end, of course, it didn't matter. The Primal took my friends' passion, their joy, their idealism, and ground them into dust. Though I survived, my commitment to the cause did not. Put simply, I had no need for a perfect world without them to share it. So believe me when I tell you that I did not seek Alexander's return to realize the dreams of the dead. I only wish to see them again. I only wish to see him again. Meaning your leader. My husband. The section of Alexander you have been exploring is called Midas, after a king from a legend of Eld. Midas entreated the gods for a finger that would turn all he touched into gold. The gods duly obliged. But in his carelessness, he transformed the one he loved most in the world into a lifeless golden statue. And thus the thing he coveted became his undoing. So it was with me and mine. Had we but paused for a moment to consider the means and not simply the ends, mayhap my friends would still be alive. But we did not, and they are gone. My one remaining wish is simple, to speak with the man I love once more. If I can do that, I would be satisfied. There, I have told you everything. Assuming no one else wishes to question my motives, I would speak of Round Rock's rescue, as was my original intent. Now listen well. Alexander is divided into 3 main sections, each powered by an independent core. You've already fought your way through the innermost part of Midas, the left arm. The core lies only a little way beyond, but you may be sure that the Illuminati will be deployed the bulk of their forces to defend it. Hold on a moment, why would they choose to keep Round Rocks there? The cores are just power sources. You are correct, and the answer is they wouldn't. Round Rocks is most likely being held within Alexander's upper body, but the Illuminati have locked the entrances from either arm, making it impossible to enter. Our only choice is to stop the core, and in doing so, stop Alexander. I see. Why, that's actually rather clever. The Illuminati need Round Rocks to control the Primal, but if it can't move, they'd have no need for her. At the very least, they'll have no choice but to keep her safe until the Primal is in working order again. Activating those cores would have used up every crystal the Illuminati had. If we destroy the second one, I doubt they'll have enough to get them operational again. Pshaw! Do Uplanders truly think Metal Giant can be toppled? Sure. Pshaw! Treasure Hunter truly believes Soul of Lost Love sleeps in Metal Giant. Madness! The Backrix does not doubt resolve to rescue Round Rocks. Go with Mide deep into Midas and deactivate second core, but do not underestimate Illuminati. Day and night they bring supplies into Steel Fortress. Backrix suspects Illuminati are tinker making new weapons. Alright. The burden of the sun. So I switched to Bard for this one. Sorry, I switched to Bard. There's a lot going on for a first-time healer. Alright, well, while we wait, I need to buy some new samurai codes. It was over here, I think? The Shire clothes? Yeah. Now that we have all these, Alog and whatevers. Alright, so... I've got this one for the samurai. I need the gloves. No, I have the gloves. I need the pants. And And the shoes. There, my samurai is complete. All I have to do is level them up now. Hee-yah! Oh, I can't. Yeah. Yeah, I'm son. Well, I'm here. I might as well go buy an onion. A delicious, delicious onion for my chocobo. Since we're just waiting, since we're just buying time. Onion. Thavnarian onion. Favorite among chocobos. Great. Alright. Time to fucking have my chocobo get higher than level 10. Alright, eat this fucking onion. Eat it! Blah, blah. Great. Max level is now 11, so that means he can go higher. It does. Great. Back in there you go. Everybody still in Idleshire? Yes. What the fuck? Who's a sassy lost child? Where are all these people coming from? And where are these getting these chairs? What the fuck? Here, actually... while we have Kaminari here, and while we're busy waiting... Kaminari, take me to that crystal over there, please. Maybe able to trade the junk we have getting from Alexander here. Bruh. That way I can, you know, finish exploring these maps. I might need you to take me to the other crystal in the peaks, too. Yeah, this is definitely a song from Alexander. It sounds like it. Just two bros flying through the sky on his flying mech. Super not gay. Hey, wait a minute. Gay? Wait a minute! Why are we going down? Yeah, because I tried to get over there, but I can't open the doors over there, so... I just need that crystal right there. What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? Make a fine rug, that one. Oh my god. Also, did everybody see the new Monster Hunter trailer? And how our new companions are big fucking bird things? Which absolutely confirms that there's gonna be another goddamn Final Fantasy XIV Monster Hunter crossover. Because why would those things not become Chocobo? It's ridiculous. I don't want to fight Behemoth. I can't do that again. Alright, now I just need you to take me to that one. Please. So it's just directly south, I think. Damn. Also, I saw one of the new areas from Dawn Trail is just, again, another fucking desert, which... I get real tired of deserts in these MMOs. They all look the fucking same. I'm wondering if this is actually going to be a boss. Actually, I'm wondering if this is the boss we're going to be fighting in this fucking Burden of the Sun. Is that the crystal? Is that the crystal? Huh. Wow, that's weird. Also, wow, the landscape has really changed. Also, that is just what the fuck is going on up there? Oh, there's a lot of scary plot stuff happening up here. I need to touch it. I need to suckle from its juices. Alright, so you said we can maybe, I'm gonna play Monster Hunter on day one? I don't know. I still want to play through Monster Hunter World. But, clearly we're gonna be busy with Final Fantasy for a while. So maybe when we beat Final Fantasy XIV, someday, our Final Fantasy days will be replaced with Monster Hunter days. So the Alexander stuff would be like in here? Rowena? An unexpected proposal. No. Alexander Parts Exchange. Literally right here. Beat FF14 sounds like forever. I don't know. We're already in Stormblood, and it's only taken us, what, 6 months? 6 more months, and we'll be done, maybe, if we keep up the pace. What the fuck is all this? Yeah, I don't really like the look of any of this stuff, to be honest. Look at any of these. I mean, I could just get them and then, like, turn them into delicious, delicious company seals. Because they're not even that good. Like, look at this shit. Basically just glamour, I guess. I mean, to me, it's more like company seals, because then I can turn these into delicious loot boxes. Hell, these ones are way cooler. Not really. Okay, I lied. You know, wait, I'm coming back round. Okay, maybe not. Hey! 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 Alright, how bad could it possibly be? Let's do this normal. Let's do this normal, like, guys. So I imagine after this we're gonna do... Can't wait for the music. I imagine after this we're gonna do the 3 solo and then the last one normal again? Or are we gonna do the rest solo? It's another robot. Sky Pirate? Oh man, I want that title. Actually, we might kill this thing before the music actually kicks in anyway. Fucking Vidstar, why are you dying already? What happened? This is good music. He really doesn't like you. He's like, you fucking killed my brothers and sisters! You son of a bitch! Die! Uh-oh. Why is half of our team dead? What happened? Well, I wasn't looking. Wow. Oh, good. Oh, good. So our white mage is going to use their limit break, right, and heal our team? Why is our team dead? What happened? No idea. Interesting start. Yeah, I think the tank didn't have aggro. That's weird. Alright, round 2. we have to listen to the music again. How unfortunate. This thing's dying way faster, though. What happened? What's happening? Why are we doing so much better this time? Alright, so I need to lead these into it, right? That's what we gotta do? Just like that? And then it's like, ah, fuck that! Yeah, what happened? Why was half of our team dead last time? Get away from me, Kaminari. You got cooties. Oh wait, that's not Kaminari, that's another cat boy. That's a rabbit boy. Oh no! They all look the same to me! Alright, go team! This isn't one of those fights where the other one's gonna revive after a point, is it? Oh, hey, the Dragon Quest event just started! Hey, fuck all this! Tomorrow, after we finish Hildebrand, we can go do the Dragon Quest event. Oh, there's more! I was about to waste our limit break. How's the other team doing back there? Oh, pretty good it seems. The fucking what? This fucking robot has a stand! Sora, stop cheering. Get over here. Stop cheering for Blaster, you fucking traitor! Alright, I was about to waste another limit break. How many of these are there? Oh, I see. I see. They're gonna Sentai. Henshin! Oh my god! Brute Justice. That's a fucking name. Oh my god, is this a fake? Wait a second, wait. No, everybody in! God damn it! Is this a fake Sentai anime song? I was like, wait, why is Sora running? Why are you running? This is a fake Sentai anime song. I like the music. Yeah. Really hope we get that limit break level 2. Oh fuck. Alright everybody get in! Please, I don't want to die. I like being alive, thank you. This is a very good song. Sora, fucking alive. Accept their request. Sora, I'm so sorry. Alright, never mind. I lied. I'm wrong. Sora, I'm so sorry. It's okay. Music's good. I have something to jam to. He's goo. I want to fight! Where are they? Uh-oh. What the fuck? Oh my god! Oh my god! Our white mage is gonna use the limit break, right? To revive everybody? Or should I just use the limit break to kill? Alright, fuck it, I'm using the limit break. Die! Die, motherfucker! He hates me. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, it was a good song. I was not expecting to fight a Sentai robot today. And of course, we have to not look at the explosion. It is the Sentai way. If only we were doing cool Sentai poses. Such a good fight that I didn't remain dead the whole time. That's how you know it's a good fight. Is when I actually survive the fight. It's alright. I know it's fun being a corpse, but you gotta wake up. Zora, you've been in a coma for 3 minutes. You need to wake up. It was a good song. You should put it in the jukebox, motherfucker. Along with a bunch of other songs. I will, now that we have done it. The second core, I do believe. Once that's out of commission, Alexander won't be going anywhere. Right? Dan, would that I could see you just once more. Farewell, my love. It's gonna be really awkward when it turns out that her love was turned into the Illuminati leader. Just disfigured into a goblin-looking motherfucker. You'd still love me if I was a goblin, right? I mean, or he turned into a cat, one of the two. You! Well, there is. I was getting respawned just right in front of the laser and then dying. Yeah, that's how it goes. How many of you have I killed? Doesn't change anything. Too frightened to face us alone, I see. Not that I blame you. We all know what Soga did to you last time. Pishka! To usher in future that has been writ. Even strongest Gabi must sometimes pretend to be weak and let enemies win. Oh, pretending were you? And I suppose losing this core was all part of your plan. Don't make me laugh. You know as much as the future as we do. Quick Thinks knows all. For example, Quick Thinks knows one among Uplanders carries true fragment of Enigma Codex. Seems the game is up, Biggs. There's no hiding the truth from Quick Thinks. Very well, I admit it. I have the fragment, but I won't be handing it over to the likes of you. Wow. Oi, Wedge, didn't you hear him? He knows all. Which means he knows that what you're carrying's a worthless rock. Well, I've got the genuine article tucked away in me small cloths. Wow. Alright, fucking see you, idiots. Bye, Biggs. Bye, Wedge. Good luck. Pishka, Quick Thinks already knows conclusion of Uplander's childish games. He's coming for me. What's he waiting for? Long ago has outcome decided. Uplanders think they are victorious, but luck is no friend to them today. Oh, why did I stand so close to the edge? What? And now Enigma Codex belongs to the Illuminati. All pieces fall into our hands. Wow. How convenient. Guys, we had one job, to have that in our pocket. In a safe, secure pocket. As far as I can make out, the thing's in good working order. No damage, no signs of tampering. I can only think it was an energy fluctuation that did it. Just bad luck. Bad luck? You're saying it was pure chance that the platform stopped at the exact moment? Then what about Quick Thinks? There's no way he could have predicted something like that. The odds would be infinitesimal. Well, however he did it, the fact remains that he did. But that doesn't mean we have to stand for it. When someone takes something from you, you just have to take it back. Yes. So we're going to solo the next 3 and then, I assume, do the last one normally, or are we just going to solo the rest? And then we're going to do Perfect Alexander, right? That's how this works? I'll try to do the next 3 solo. Pishka! What? Tongue flaps of Uplander make Backrix almost to laugh. Uplander claims already to have stopped core and lost fragment to Quick Thinks. Pshaw. I don't think we can solo the last one. Oh, yeah. Look here, Uplander. You said the same thing about Bahamut. And you sure showed everybody how good you are at the video game. Might not be able to solo the second last one as well. Well... Look here, Uplander. Backrix has a brain case like steel trap, catching all heard things, all seen things. And he saw Uplanders leave but few moments ago. Pshaw. Backrix senses something is amiss. Pshaw. Backrix is certain that Uplanders left for Metal Giant only moments before returning. He watches uplanders disappear over horizon with own 2 eyes. But it is impossible to return so soon if Uplander's tale is true. Why, Treasure Hunter also makes such claims. Backrix does not know. Go, Uplander, trade tongue flaps with might, and together think of explanation. Alright, a gob in the machine. Have you been able to make any sense of Backrix's account? According to his version of events, we would scarcely have had time to reach the core, much less shut it down. But we were all there. We all know what happened. There's a 3rd core! Are you sure he's not just confused? Maybe he got lost in all that data of his and forgot the time. I'm afraid not. That is, unless the goblin standing watch near Alexander was also confused. His reports corroborate Backrix's. No, something else is going on here. I'm certain of it. The question is what? If we assume for a moment that the goblin's accounts are true, then hardly any time has passed since we entered the barrier around Alexander. Time stopped. Impossible. Impossible? You mean like Quick Think's predicting exactly what was going to happen in the core room? I hate to say it, but maybe he wasn't talking out his arse. If time doesn't work the same in there, maybe he saw the future? There may be another explanation for that. There is a device deep within Alexander capable of performing complex mathematical calculations. It is not outside the realm of possibility that it could be used to predict the outcome of simple events. Using mathematics to predict the future. Now, even if I could believe that, it wouldn't explain the business with Backrix. Biggs is right. Perhaps the presence of the primal somehow disrupted the flow of time within the barrier. It's only a theory, of course, and a far-fetched one at that. But it might go some way towards explaining recent events. To be clear, you are implying that the Illuminati are aware of this temporal disruption and have been using it to somehow gaze into the future? Very well. If you are willing to accept that, why not go further? Might it not be the case that they have found a way to bend time to their will? By moving back and forth in time, the Illuminati could effectively manipulate the present however they see fit. They would ever remain one step ahead of us. Our every effort doomed to fail from the first. Now that's a sobering theory, but it's still only a theory, right? There's no point panicking just yet. Wedge, give the chief a call on your link pearl. Why don't you? If anyone knows how to untangle this knot, it's him. I was about to say, where the fuck is Sid? Dead. Chief, it's me. It's about Alexander. We've noticed something strange about time inside the primal. What? No, not our time inside the primal. The time. I mean, time itself. Chief, it might be best if you just came here. I will wait for your arrival. Is this how we're gonna go back in time and save Harchafont? With Alexander? Is that a heated debate I hear? Boys, you started without me. Now, what was that you were saying over the link pearl? Something about running out of time? Sid insisted that I accompany him, though I would have come even had he not. Matters have taken a turn for the worse, I gather. You could say that again. It's gonna put a big foot out on the shore. Big stinky footsie. The etheric fluctuations are akin to those I observed shortly before the Primal's awakening. In the absence of a functioning core, its form is dissipating, albeit slowly. Yustola, would you mind lending me your goggles for a moment? It can't hurt to have a second opinion. Wow, this doesn't help at all. Holy shit. Yeah, guys, we might be fucked. The seven hells? The ether pouring from the primal is flowing backwards, as if time were passing in reverse. That cannot be. Such a phenomenon is wholly without precedent. Knowing so little of this primal's capabilities, however, it would be remiss to discount the possibility outright. If it is as we fear, then it is at this very moment Alexander could be undoing our efforts to shut down its cores. All of our labors will have been for naught. The treasure hunter of whom we have heard so much, you seem unperturbed by her outlandish speculations. Was this perchance the subject of Wedge's communication? Yes. Gods help us. If there is any truth to this, it won't matter how many cores we disable. The Illuminati will simply undo any damage we cause. Then what do we do, Chief? How do we even begin to fight something like that? To erase the past, to return to a clean state. Could Dayan have known? Are they powering it with fucking goblins? Oh, wait, that's, what's her name? That's the child. They're harvesting the information from her brain. Pishka, preparations for restoration of Enigma Codex are complete. Calculations show margin of error for future readings is 0.03%. Pshaw, foolish Gabi. When future is decided, there is no error. There is no failure! Listen well, chosen of Illuminati. At last all pieces are in place. No longer must wise suffer foolishness of unwise. Time has come back to backstrike. Inferiors will make way for perfect world, or die. Now restore Enigma Codex! You mean this, Master Emerald? Oh, good. Ishka. Now is Alexander Illuminati's to control. Soon will cores disabled by Uplanders be disabled no longer. Reverse time! I didn't think we'd be introducing fucking time travel so soon into Final Fantasy XIV. especially in this filler arc. Once power flows to third core, Alexander will be fully operational. And with third core will its true potential awaken. Wings of time will unfurl and all of history will be at mercy of Illuminati. Chosen ones will amend mistakes of past and reshape world into perfection. Shaw, at last prophecies of Enigma Codex will be fulfilled. And Quick thinks all thoughts will rule as king of new worlds, of correct worlds, chosen ones, menders of history. Be proud to serve as builders of this paradise. All these different designs for all these goblins. You've stolen the chief of return to Matoya's cave. Don't worry. Between them, they're sure to find the answer to our problems. If it isn't waiting on a shelf in the Charlayan annals, it'll be in some forgotten corner of the chief's brain. You mark my words. And the next time we meet Quick Thinks, we'll be ready for him. Okay. Adventurer, there is something I would like to discuss with you. But mayhap it would be best to wait until we are safely back at the shortstop. I will see you there. Okay. We're literally like 5 steps away from it. I don't think we needed that. I suppose I should start by apologizing for everything. Were it not for me, the Illuminati would never have summoned that infernal machine, or gained the means to control it. And now Quick Thinks possesses the power to manipulate time, to foresee the future and erase the past. I dare not think of how he will use it. Returning the cores to their former state was but a foretaste. When all three are active and Alexander can traverse both time and space, nothing will stand between the Illuminati and their twisted utopia. We cannot let that happen. We cannot let that come to that, Sogeth. Somehow we must find a way to stop them. But first we must rescue Round Rocks. Of all the innocent victims of this sorry tale, her plight pains me the most. Yes. The shortstop just isn't the same without her. I hope someone will keep her treasure safe until she returns. The Midas Touch. The Curl and the Colossus. Adventurer, you come at an opportune moment. It would seem we have a visitor. Was pacing about thinking of Round Rocks when something in the shadows drew my eye. I caught only a brief glimpse, but it bore an uncanny resemblance to Quick Thinks' constant companion, Shanoa, was it? If the Curl's here, there's a good chance her Illuminati keepers are close by. We'd best track her down and quickly. Follow me! Okay. Oh, hey, so we're gonna keep that cat, right? That's gonna be a new minion? Just as I thought. It is Shanoa! Or is it? One Curl kitten looks much the same as another. She doesn't seem to have brought any of her friends. Over there! Uplanders, what are all these snap crashings and pishkaw? An Illuminati spy sent by Quick Thinks to observe our movements. Like as not. Given the sizable disadvantage at which we find ourselves, we thought it best to relieve him of duty. He spent his final moments babbling about all of the Illuminati's deranged schemes. Claimed that once the final core was activated and Alexander's fully operational, the fortress would gain the power to travel through time, taking them along with it. He seemed quite convinced that Quick Things was a prophet of sorts. A traveler from the future come to the present to return history to its proper state. Aye, and that's not the half of it. According to him, the battle for history has already been won. And not by us, for the future is writ in the Enigma Codex. We would play our roles in it. Quick Things, a traveler from the future. That would certainly explain how he was able to anticipate our every move, but could it be that he has already conquered the world of tomorrow? Have all of our efforts been in vain? Bah! Tongue flaps of crazed Illuminati make brain case hurt. Backricks would speak of different subject. What brings Uplanders back to Shortstop? Having settled upon a plan of action, Sid and I were in the process of making our final preparations with Master Matoya when this kitten scampered in, mewing as if to beckon us. We duly followed her, and she led us here, much to the dismay of the fellow at our feet. I'm not one to look a gift curl in the mouth, but something about all of this doesn't sit right with me. She's been at Quick Things' side. Make that on his bloody head every step of the way, and now she decides to betray her keepers? If the cat could speak our tongue, I would have to question. I would have a question or two for her. Maybe even 3. Can't believe I'm even considering this, but then it wouldn't be the strangest thing I've heard today. You there, cat! You're Shanoa. Quick Things is a little familiar, aren't you? 2 mews for yeah, 1 for nay. Mew, mew! Did she truly? Do you want to go home? Mew. 7 hells, I think the bloody furball might actually understand us. That doesn't mean we can trust her. For all we know, she could be here to do her master's dirty work. A moment, Uplanders. Tongue flaps of Round Rocks comes to back Rix's brain case. 3 years ago, when Round Rocks found Codex Splinterstone, Round Rocks says Black Curl Child is there, onlooking. Backrix thinks nothing of this then, but now... You mean to imply that Shanoa here was present when we attempted the summoning? I very much doubt that. If she were a kitten 3 years ago, she would be a fully grown curl by now. Unless, that is, she took a shortcut through time. An implausible theory, I grant you, but one we cannot well dismiss in light of recent events. If true, it would raise a still more troubling possibility. That Round Rocks' discovery of the Codex was no mere coincidence, but an event orchestrated by Quick Things to further his own ends. Oh, this just gets better and better. Look, whatever it's going on here, we're not like to find out by standing here talking. We need to delve deeper into that fortress. And as luck would have it, Wedge claims his latest invention will allow us to do just that. I've sent him and Biggs on ahead to the Maker's Quarter to perform their final tests. Meet them there when you're ready. I'll join you as soon as my own preparations are complete. Wow, that cat's super happy. What's going on back there? To travel back in time and set past wrongs all right. Who could resist such temptation? And how grievous the consequences of surrendering to it. For in allowing the past to consume us and making our every choice, our every action the correct one, would we not cease to live in the present and in turn lose sight of the future? 'Tis a path not to redemption but to madness. Yeah. Alright, so what fucking bomb are we setting off this time? No, not Wedge. Talk to Biggs. Ah, Sogeth, all fired up and ready to go, are we? Then I'd best hurry up and brief you on the task at hand. In a nutshell, we'll be attacking the Primal on two fronts. As we speak, your Stoll is leading an attempt to cut off the Primal source of Aether. Our job, meanwhile, will be to head into the belly of the beast and rescue young Round Rocks. Without her to view the Enigma Codex for him, the Illuminati won't be able to turn back time anymore, giving us a fighting chance at beating the bastards. The chief reckons that the shortest path is through the giant's great fat noggin. The only problem being is that it's inside the barrier. Not to worry, though. Wedge's latest wonder will take care of that. He's dubbed it the BBG-2, which he tells me is short for Barrier Be Gone. Of course, the barrier doesn't just serve to keep folks out. It also keeps the Primal in. That being why Maid and her mates raised the bleeding thing in the first place. So the moment it goes down, there will be nothing to stop the Colossus from running rampant, if it has a mind to. Which means we're going to need you to move fast. The chief will take the Excelsior in as close as he can to Alexander's head, where you'll jump off and secure us a way inside. Wasting no time, you'll then climb back aboard and Wedge will re-engage the barrier, all before our metal friend even knows what happens. Got it? Good. Because we've got our work cut out for us. Let's get going. The Eyes of the Creator now accessible. Alright. Just make sure it's the only one selected. Eyes of the Creator. Wait, no! Zora should have switched to a healer. I'm sure it's fine. Alright. Oh good, we can get all those fucking rocks out of there, right? Ah! After 1,000 years, I'm free! The smoke is too thick. Can't see a damn thing. You'll have to press on alone. I jump good. Where did you two come from? Should be fine. Alright, adventure! Oh, Lord. Forward and back, and forward and back. Ah! Help! Oh, my back. What the fuck? What the fuck is that? Faust? Alright, good job, team. Open the main hatch! Opening main hatch! Enter Alexander! Consensually, of course. The fuck is that? Alright, in we go. Hey there. Initiating repair protocol. Reassembling right arm. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. That's a good song. So I assume we just want to keep it from grabbing those? Wow, good job, team. No! It didn't even assemble a single arm, I think. Alright, so 3 more. I should probably get off of this fucking thing. Fine work, old friend. Thanks to you, we have our way in. Stay where you are. We're coming. But first, now that you're clear, we had best get that barrier back up before the big fellow gets restless. Wedge, ready the BBG-2 and reactivate the barrier on my mark. Mark! Why would we trap it like this? This poor robot. Excellent timing, Y'shtola. Sogeth has done it. We have a clear path into the heart of the beast. Good. 'Tis a relief to hear that at least one side of the operation proceeded according to plan. The same may not be said to the other. Our efforts to cut off the primal source of Aether proved wholly ineffective. Quite why, I cannot say, though I am hopeful that one among us can. What, Maid? On the basis that she summoned the damn thing, you mean? I think you'd better explain. Like all primals, Alexander constantly draws ether from its surroundings, both to sustain itself and to gain in strength. Master Matoya and I believe that we could disrupt, or at the very least inhibit, this process by means of Arcanima. By creating a vast, impassable etheric membrane between the primal and the land from which it drinks, which is why the old witch had me place those infernal devices of hers in every nook and cranny of this place. Are you telling me they didn't work? Yes and no. As far as we can tell, the Arcanima are functioning precisely as intended. And yet, for reasons we have been unable to ascertain, they have had no measure of effect on the primal. Alright, out with it, Maid. If there's anything you haven't told us, we need to hear it now. We are running out of options. I fear it will not avail us, but very well. It all began with a curious encounter in my younger days. I was out playing on my own one day when a stranger appeared before me. He told me anything my heart wished for could be mine if I but heeded his words. In my youth, I did not fully comprehend what the man was proposing at the time. Nevertheless, his words seemed to burn themselves into my very soul. Reunite the scattered shards of the Enigma Codex, he said. Perform the sacred rite before the ruins that yet stand strong against the river's flow. Then and only then shall your hopes and dreams become reality. With that, he handed me a relic, a horn with a tip of metal, which seemed so foreign as to hail from another world. It would serve as a catalyst for the summoning, he explained. A gift from a friend, Travenchet. And then he was gone. Travenchet? I know the man. Our paths crossed during my time in Limsa, in the days before the calamity. Might have guessed that Ashens had a hand in this. The horn of which you speak was once rumored to reside in Seal Rock. It is a lost relic of the ancients with the power to manipulate the etheric energy in the very air around us. The Scions have long pursued the horn, fearing the devastation that might ensue were an artifact of such power to fall into the wrong hands. Finally, I do begin to see. If I have the right of it, Alexander's Third Corps is using the horn to draw aether from far and wide. 'Tis little wonder our plan failed. Even without moving an ilm, the Primal possesses the means to drain not just this land of aether, but our very star. Then our course is clear. If the old witch's magics won't avail us, we shall have to go inside and dismantle the core the old-fashioned way. Indeed. And yet we must be wary. We have seen the course of time reversed once before. We may well see it again. Even should we succeed in destroying our target, there is naught to prevent the Illuminati from simply returning the stricken core to its previous state. Aye, they are free to turn back the clock again and again, the Primal growing stronger all the while. So what do we do then? We can't just give up. No, we press on, lest we forget. Controlling Alexander requires the Codex. The Codex is but a useless piece of stone without the mind of the Gobby girl. If we can rescue Round Rocks, quick things will have no way to flip the hourglass. The Circle of Knowing once tasked me with recovering the horn, and 'twas through mine own negligence that Travenchet acquired it. That it now endangers our world is my responsibility. Even were I not a scion, I should do all in my power to make amends. Whatever assistance I can offer, it is yours. Then it begins. I'll send word to our friends in Idleshire. Biggs, Wedge, ready the Excelsior. Sogeth, prepare for departure. Let Operation Rescue Round Rocks commence. Also, this fucking cat is still here. There are two cats. Hey, Ma, there's this weird fucking cat! Huh. Seven hells, it wasn't enough that the Illuminati lunatics had a bleeding time machine, was it? No, it had to be a time machine with the power to destroy the whole bleeding world! I mean, I'm used to the future of Eorzea being at stake, but this is the future, past and present, all rolled into one. We have to get Round Rocks out of there before those Gobby can put any more of their crazy schemes in motion. Speaking of Gobbies, have you talked to old Backtricks lately? Turns out the kitten you met wasn't Shinoa after all, just a doppelganger. He's already taken the little furball back to the shortstop and given it a name. Schrodinger, or however you pronounce it. Anyway, I'd best be heading back that way myself. See you there, Sogeth. Fucking Christ. Big and Wedge's excellent adventure. Ready to head back into the belly of the beast, Sogeth? Alright, let's get this rescue mission off the ground. First, some good news. While the barrier was down, we were able to get our first good look inside Alexander's innards. Far as we can tell, Round Rocks is being held captive in what seems to be the central control chamber of the whole Colossus, called, helpfully, Central Control. As to how we reach it, do you remember when you infiltrated Midas? There was that cavernous room with a dirty great city in it. Aye, well, we've spotted one of those floating platforms, which goes back and forth between there and the place you need to go. The quickest route to the city is straight through the Giant's Head. You'll go in through the hatch you opened for us last time, take care of any guards, and secure the platform I mentioned. Meanwhile, the chief and the others will be making their way to you via Midas, after setting out in advance to sweep the place for any nasty surprises. Once you've all rendezvoused, it'll be time to storm the control room, while me and Wedge stage a little diversion. Got all that? Good, then let's crack some Illuminati skull. A lot of talking today. Fucking Christ. The breath of the Creator. Whew. Fucking Christ. Alright, go team! Might be my last one. I'm struggling to stay awake. We can finish this tomorrow if need be. But like I said, it's a lot of talking. My voice is already fucking fried. So we can maybe call this one the last one for today, and then we'll finish it tomorrow. And then do Hildy Dildy. And then whatever time's left, we can look at the Dragon Quest event. Saying, yeah, it's fine. We'll start early tomorrow. How's that? May not be able to join tomorrow. Okay, well, we're going to be relying on the kindness of strangers then. That's fine. Well, we'll make it work. What the fuck? To be fair, I don't think we can solo the last one. Yeah. I'll take your word for it. This way? Into the machine bot? Oh my god. That's a scary looking gobby. Let's hope he doesn't have an instant kill attack, yeah? The Excruciator! Alright, hold on. Go! Fucking what? Oh. Well, that could have been bad. Alright. Good job, team. I was actually really concerned there we were gonna get fucking launched off and die. Like this guy's about to do. No! Yes. Alright, yeah, like I said, we'll call it here so you guys can get some sleep, I guess. Excellent work, old friend. That platform is our shortcut to the heart of the machine. All seems quiet on our front, so 7 hells, we've got company! Ah, there you are, Sogeth. We were met by a small welcoming party, but it was nothing we couldn't handle. Biggs and Wedge just contacted me as well. They're headed here as we speak. Round rocks! Smash it. Just smash it! So this is the Enigma Codex. Yeah, there seems to be a lot of cores down there. And that must be the 3rd and final core. 12, have mercy. If you could but see the volume of ether issuing from it. Yes. Much swirly bright. Time wings can spread. Travel to overtimes. Make bad things good again. Could it be? Do we truly have the power to change the past? I could erase my mistakes. I could see him again. 3 years ago, Mide lost dear one. Mide wants dear one back, yes. Round Rocks helps Mide. Round Rocks, no, you must save your strength. Mide worries too much. Round Rocks is strong, Gobby. Uplanders, hold on to brain cases. Time wings spread. Seven hells, has the girl gone mad? Stop! This Round Rock, stop, I say! Sure, start the giant time machine. Yeah, sure, whatever. I sure hope nothing happens to this goblin, because there's no way back if that's the case. Great, now we can stop the meteor from happening. Biggs, where are we, and why is everything spinning? Biggs, Wedge, can you hear me? Round Rocks has engaged Alexander's time distortion mechanism. We're hurling into the past to play these shitty games that suck ass. We're... what? Hey, you guys might want to get inside. Wow. Look at all these friends with all the same hair color. Wow, he's hot. I would do anything for him too. Wait, is this going to be one of those inescapable time loops where us bringing Alexander back caused the whole thing to begin with? Whoa, yeah, friends. Are we just going to bring in Alexander on top of this Alexander and fucking explode everything? Stop! The pigs over here! You're not gonna believe this! Yeah? What's Mind doing down there with those... Hold on, they're performing the summoning ritual! Bugger me! We really are in the past! We're gonna take this Alexander, we're gonna fight the old Alexander. The Seven Hells? Someone's taking control of the Colossus. Hold tight. I think it's about to go berserk. That's a little complicated. Oh no! This is one of those terrible time loops. Damn it all, this isn't right. We must abort the summoning. Quick, Mind, the seal! No! Daya, no! And then he was transformed into a cat. Kasha! What is the metal-making kitten doing? No! And it turns out that that book that he had turned out to be the Enigma complex or whatever. She was so close to getting a cool eye patch. You fucking cat! Yeah, this fucking goblin didn't turn to the left and see the tragedy that happened over here. The corpses, the lady in trauma. She's like, oh, shiny rock! So we're just back? Hell yeah, shiny rock! So we're just back? It would seem we are back in our own time. Pishka! Past is made right, and we return to now times. Treasure hunters' friends die, as it was writ, as it must be. Uplanders serve quick things well to... Okay, so that's how he knew everything that was happening. Motherfucker dropped his book that he was writing the plot in. The script! He's reading the script! Pshaw! Uplanders are not grasping meaning? Quick Things breaks into bitty pieces. fit in Uplander's tiny brain cases. Time is flat round shape. All things Uplanders and Gobbies did, are doing, and will do. Doings happen over and over and over again, for all times. So when Maid and her friends attempted to summon Alexander 3 years ago, what they actually saw was us traveling back in time. But that's madness. Yeah, it is one of those time loops. Time is an endless cycle. My failure, my pain, my suffering. It was all doomed to unfold like this from the very beginning? Yeah, time's a bitch. Let us away, quickly! So really, this is Round Rock's fucking fault for taking us back in the first place. Maid must hurry! No, nothing remains for me out there. My future, my past, my reason for being, it all ended before it ever began. Maid! Maid! Alright, well now we have to do another rescue mission, I guess. What the fuck is this? Oh, it's one of those, lookouts. Lookout. Hey! Chief Y'shtola! And Round Rocks! Gods! I've never been so bloody happy to see you. Thought we'd never make it back in one... Wait, where's Maid? Kashaw. Maid stays behind in Giant of Whirlycogs. All because of Round Rocks. Round Rocks must go back to Giant of Whirlycogs. Save Maid! We must go back in time and save her! Enough of this time bullshit! You leave that to us, child. Wedge, get Jessie on that link pearl and tell her to bring the Excelsior around. Did I miss something? Who the fuck is Jessie? Has he had another assistant called Jessie too? Though I don't much care for the answer, we finally know the truth behind the events of that day 3 years past. Jessie is his assistant. I don't think I've ever heard him say her name before. Because Jessie, Biggs, and Wedge, yeah, that's the Final Fantasy VII crew. She's more business. Jessie, Biggs, and Wedge, yeah, that's the Final Fantasy VII crew. I don't know, I can't remember if they've appeared in the ones before, honestly. Though I don't much care for the answer, we finally know the truth behind the events of that day 3 years past. The Illuminati masterminded the massacre and, through some ungodly trick of time, 'twas us that brought them there to do the deed. She's more in the next expansion, so this could have been her first appearance. That'd be really weird if it was. But what about Maid? The only thing keeping her going was the hope that her beau's soul lived on in that machine. Seeing what happened to the poor bastard. Seeing that he was very beautiful, I would also die for him, yes. I bewitnessed the truth with our own eyes. Sucked into the core of the Colossus to sate the primal's appetite. If aught remains of him, it is no more than heat and light. Great. Good talk, team. Yeah, we'll call it there. Oh my god. Oh. Oh. You were waiting. You were waiting. Let's listen to this. Is this the vocal version or is this just... It's one of those fake 90s anime Sentai songs. The Gabo Super Sentai theme music. Yeah. Sung by Mike from WarriorWare. Go, 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 Mike. That sounds like the Astro Boy song. Astrobot songs? Yeah, kinda. Wow. What the fuck happened to my neck there? Wait, what? What the fuck happened to my neck there? Let's see here. Oh, did they have a whole goddamn stage show for this? Hold on. The band made up of the producers of the game singing the song. Let's see here.
Two souls intertwined, one true love they did find, bringing light. Heaven's near, but flames that burn full bright.
Is this going to be the proper size? No, it's not. It's not even remotely the proper size. Oh god, hold on. No. No. Whatever. Whatever, I'm not readjusting it. You guys get whatever view you get. Look at those guys, they're going nuts. It's that one with the fan festivals. They should be dressed as Sentai warriors. This is bullshit. Wait, their band is called the Primals? That's pretty on point. Here's the head of the translation. One of the other guys says they had music with it too. You mean the guy who works himself to death? Because he makes like, what, 700 fucking songs? It has ruined Final Fantasy Rhythm Theater because like 80% of the songs are from 14 now? Yeah. There's too many songs. 2019, that wasn't too long ago. It's 5 years ago. Was this before Endwalker? I don't know when Endwalker came out. Endwalker came out during COVID, I think, so... This was before Endwalker. This was the end of Shadowbringers? Stormbringers, I think. I mean, if it was the end of Stormblood, I would believe it. Bringers. Yeah, one of the Bringers. Neat. So what you're saying is you need to make another cosplay like you did with the Metabee, but make a giant perfect Alexander and have fucking bangers. A giant perfect Alexander out of fucking foam. What's going on with my neck? Are you seeing this shit? Look at this. Nope, as cool as that would be. Let's go. Watch this. I kind of just turtle my neck in. Blech. Blech. It's weird. It's weird. But yeah. That's, I guess, gonna be it for tonight. So, we've got, what, 2 more missions left? Which I guess we'll do in a queue. We'll do them super normal. And, you know what? While we wait for the queue tomorrow, we'll do the Dragon Quest, event. Glowing keyboard. Oh, yeah. No, that's my keyboard. That's my big gum keyboard. The nice soft foam. Yeah. So while we wait for the queue, I guess tomorrow, we'll do the Dragon Quest event. Which should, you know, give us something interesting to do while we're standing around waiting. And then after we do Alexander, we'll, I guess, do some Hildebrand, because there's only 8 Hildebrand missions instead of fucking 21. I don't know. We'll see how long it takes. If it takes too long to do the rest of Alexander, which there's only 2 left, I don't imagine it's going to, then we'll do it next week. I don't fucking know. So for now, that's it. We'll figure this shit out tomorrow. Should not take long. Unless queues just absolutely fuck us. Which we'll have to hope that it doesn't. But yeah. So Final Fantasy 14 tomorrow. We're going to try to do all of Elite Beat Agents on Thursday to test out our DS emulation. And then Saturday Sonic stream, we're going to be looking at Sonic cameos in video games. So, not all games that he appears in, because there's like fucking 100 of them. We'll look at the interesting ones. You know, Billy Hatcher, Outrunners, some of the other ones. We'll see. We'll see. Yeah, I'm starting to fall asleep myself, so I think it's about time we end. So, yeah. Thanks everybody for tuning in, and we'll be back tonight, I guess, to finish off Alexander and then look at the Dragon Quest and then maybe some Hildebrand. So, yeah, we'll see everybody then.